How's everyone's morning going? Hi, Charmy. I woke up at like 4:30 in the morning, and I was up until 8:30, and then I took a nap, and it was the biggest mistake I've ever made because I'm so tired. I'm not even tired. I'm just groggy as fuck. Feel disoriented. And just like, oh, in the nap, you sounded crazy raspy like this. I was whispering. Or you mean when I had something in my throat? Like, and I had to clear my throat like that. Because there's whisper, and then there's I can do raspy. Like, I'm trying to remember how to do it, but it's kind of hard. But sometimes my voice is naturally raspy, and I hate it, so I avoid it because it feels weird when it's super raspy. But no, I'm not sick or anything. I'm dying, dude. I was so good. I was so good. I wasn't even that tired. I think when I took the nap, I was like getting a little tired, a little grumpy. That nap kicked my ass. Oh my god. Just trying to wake up. I only am streaming. I started streaming anyway because I was like, if I don't stream, I might go back to bed. But I still don't really feel like. What am I even playing? Hold on. Am I playing my liked songs? Do I want to play my liked songs? I don't usually do that. There's a lot in my likes. I don't know if any of it's like really bad. I mean, I guess I play really bad stuff on stream all the time, but I don't know what I want to listen to. Ow. My brain's not working well enough to make decisions right now. Okay, so I wanted to just doodle, but I'm also, I'm dying. But then I was like, oh, I should make some stuff for a club if we're doing a Halloween event. Yeah. And I still didn't finish my stats chapter because. Oh, maybe I should do a dog. Let's do a dog. I didn't do my stats chapter because. Shit, what was I gonna say? I started thinking about whether or not I should do furries for the Halloween event, and then I was like trying to sell myself, no, don't do it. But, stats chapter is just extremely long. I spent an hour or so reading it this morning. Then I spent an hour exporting all my sketches for the year into PNGs and organizing them into folders, and then putting those folders in my Google Drive so I can upload them from school if I want to. I uploaded one today. I probably should have like scheduled it because it was like 6 in the morning or something. I didn't realize until afterwards, or 7 in the morning, and I didn't realize until afterwards. And I was like, I should have probably uh waited. Anyway, what else should I draw? Oh, and I should also put them on Instagram, huh? Oh, we're going real old school. I'm just gonna. Well, no, I don't know if I want to play that either. Oh, you're right. My voice is pretty gravelly. It's how I'm talking too. Like I did just wake up, but it's also how I'm talking. I'm not attempting to make it clear right now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to play. I need to do something Halloweeny, but maybe I don't have the energy for this either. It's too much. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be like kind of out of it for the first couple of minutes. You guys are just gonna have to deal with me being kind of groggy until I wake up. It just shouldn't take extremely long. I woke up at 10. I want to say 10:30, but it's only 10:44. Oops. But I do believe it was 10:30 ish. So, all right. What could I do that's cute? I already have technically two designs that would work still for this. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. Hold on. I was gonna make the witch doctor adopt that I wanted to make a while ago. Only because I saw it while I was making the sketches, and I was like, that sounds cool, and I have a vague memory of it in my head still. I think the mask was off to the side. I don't really remember though. I wanted the hair to be poofy of some kind. I think part of the reason I didn't do this was because it was supposed to be like very intentional about how I did it. But here I am doing it half asleep, so doggy, groggy, and dog. Is that what that is together? Because I'm not drawing a dog. I was like, we won't do a thigh gap. I'm trying to make her thick anyway. You want that's her left hand, right? Yeah, no, I want it in this hand anyway. Like I want like a witch doctor, quote unquote, that's not super spooky. Like she might look a little spooky, but I don't know. I don't think most what is the proper word for a witch doctor that's not witch doctor? Priest? Priestess? They're not always priests or priestesses, are they? I don't remember. I think it is priest or priestess, but I think there's another word. Shaman? Oh yeah. Like shaman it evokes something different for me. But when I'm trying to think of like the proper word for something from an African traditional religion, which is what a witch doctor usually is, which I think is priestess, but I can't. I think there's another. There might be another word that I don't remember. I don't know what to do with this other leg, bruh. It's supposed to be kind of behind, but maybe I just want to put it off to the side or something. Also, this one's too long. So Hoodoo uses Rootworker or Conjure, depends on what the main focus is. Ooh, Conjurer, that might be a good one. Conjurer sounds good. I feel like I don't know. Is Hoodoo an ATR? I'm only asking because of the traditional part. I was like, is it a traditional? But then I think Santeria and those are considered ATRs too, so I don't know. I don't know what the traditional part is for. Maybe it's just for the it's not Christian part. I don't know how traditional we're talking. Mystic is more Caucasian, Judo-centric. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't thinking Mystic. I was saying priest or priestess. Because I know in some African traditional religions they literally use the word priestess or priest. Priest more often than priestess, I think, but still. It is actually a combination formed from like slavery, so combining different cultures since a lot was lost. Yeah, but is it considered an ATR, which is African traditional religion? But I think Santeria is, and Santeria would also fall under a similar label of like a mixture of things. I think it might even have more just African roots. I see, I've actually never looked. Okay. It does have Christian. Santeria or Hoodoo? I know Santeria definitely has Christian. And so does there's another one. There's another one. Or am I are they both Santeria? I'm thinking there's the South American one and then there's one in Cuba. Not Cuba. Is it Cuba? I don't remember. My brain is soup right now. It's absolute soup. Christian elements Hoodoo does helps if I write the rest of my sentence. Oh, okay. Yeah. Santeria is either Christian or Catholic or some sort of elements. I don't remember. Okay, so I made her thick as hell for some reason, but your hands are too long. And as I said, I'm not trying to make her look spooky. So Hoodoo is considered African American traditional, but not ART. Really? What? Wait, no, ATR you mean? African Hold on. I don't know what that is. I'm upset. Autocorrect, stop it. I thought it just meant art. I knew what I was saying. ATR, African traditional religion. Let me see. I want to see if Santeria is one then, or if I was wrong. Oh, they have to be from Africa. Africa, it looks like. Okay, so African diaspora religions. That's what I'm thinking of then. What the heck do we call those? ADR? Or Afro American religions? Oh. The Santeria would definitely be under that. Rastafari is considered that. That's funny. Where the heck is Santeria again from? I don't remember. I'm not seeing it on this list, but I know it's a mixture of things. There it is. Regla de Ocha. That's Santeria. Candomblé. Is that the other one I was thinking of? Candomblé. Sometimes I imagine my autocorrect as a little guy in my computer doing his best, which helps me not be so angry at it. Voodoo's foundations are in the diverse ATRs of enslaved people from various regions, particularly Central and West Africa. Practices like ancestor veneration, certain forms of spirit profession, and herbalism were preserved and adapted. It's considered African American traditional. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. So, trying to remember what Lotuko. I'm trying to remember what religion this one person was doing when when they said it was an ATR. Because now I'm just like, were they using that word incorrectly, or were they using it correctly? I just wish I remembered which one it was. Obia is in a lot more places in Jamaica. That's cool. Gele, Falo. Brazil has a lot. Candomblé. Ow. I think hers was an actual ATR, and then she was also IFA. I think hers was IFA, something like that. And she was also doing, or she was also talking about African diaspora religions. Oh, Afro-American, African-American, traditional. I like Afro-American personally because I'm thinking of the ones that aren't African-American technically. Interesting. And this one brings me back to ATR, right? Yeah. Interesting. Don't you love that we just take it wherever we go? just bring it, lug it with us everywhere. Now that's the only part of well, okay, there's actually several parts I don't know what I'm talking about that I'm not familiar with is the spirit possession part. That I'm not fucking with. No, I'm not fucking with that unless I don't even know if I'm okay with it if I'm taught how to do it properly. I just don't know. Like invoking. That makes sense. I like Afro as well, especially since I'm Puerto Rican and have that Afro Latin as well. Ooh. I don't know if I remember if I knew that you were Puerto Rican or remembered, I guess. Maybe I did, but I was also confusing it with someone else, and so I think I forgot. She gonna be a chubby witch doctor. I'm mostly an ancestor veneration and herbalism. Oh yeah, same. I would definitely not do the other part if you're not initiated. Your position is not something I'm gonna mess with. Yeah. I don't know if I could do it. It seems so spooky. Maybe not at this point in my life. Maybe there'll be a point in my life. You never know with me. I go through many phases, but right now it's a no. This one's too big, I think. Or not shaped properly, one or the other. I don't know why this song's making me sad. Okay, I actually don't know what motifs to use now. I'm done. This is what I've got. um, even when I'm initiated, I looked into it because supposedly I'm a very open person, so I'd be good for it in the community. But the idea of giving up control, no thanks, I'm good. It's not the giving up control part. It's the knowing who you're giving up control to part that bothers me. Hi, people bees. That's the part that bothers me. Is I'm just like, how do I know that you are who you say you are? Do I even want to make this an adopt? It just now occurred to me. I'm like, do I want anyone to own this? And then I was like, not really. Maybe I'll just use it for myself. I don't know. Oh, it's medicine time. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna make it a bird skull because I don't know what other kind of skull to make it because I already made it a person skull on the face. I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna tie this onto this fucking stick. A very strong PDA profile. What does that mean? Losing control is horrifying for me, even if I knew it was trusted. What does PDA mean? Things to me. Cookie. I don't want to get up, y'all. Ugh. Pathological demand of poison is the exact term. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Persistent drive for autonomy. Oh, okay. Hold on. Be right back. I need to do my meds. Okay. I also need to take mine. I already got mine. I'm actually on top of it too. I'm also working on a mushroom fair for Drawtober, so not quite lurk, but lurk adjacent. Hi, Starcelyn. I'm mad that I thought halfway through about whether or not I want to give this away to somebody. I already didn't want to, but now I definitely feel like I don't want to. I'm just like, I give her shorts. But I was just like, someone's not gonna use this properly. I don't know what the proper use for this is. I'm fine with her being kind of used for Halloween, but I don't know. I feel iffy about it. Now the extra funds, I'm so getting my persona done by you. Oh, yay! Your autocorrect hates you. I'm thinking of, like the tropical type of witch doctor too, so I want her to look, somewhat Halloween themed but not scary. Does trying to imagine the little guy, but I'm wanting to smoosh him now. Oh yeah, I like Caribbean for sure. My family is Caribbean. I don't know if I can draw this with the skull in the way very well. More coastal. Wait, what did I say? Tropical? Oh, no, I meant Caribbean, not Louisiana. Well, I don't consider Louisiana tropical. I consider it swampy. Even if it's on the coast. It just doesn't give tropical. It is a little too high to be tropical, I think. 'Cause I don't think you consider, like, Houston tropical for whatever reason either. Yeah, it's definitely not tropical. Maybe Florida, but I don't know about a lot of Afro anything in South Florida. And, like, traditionally in Florida, I know there's a lot of Afro people there now. Because I was one of them, but I don't know about traditionally. Yeah, I don't think we have a very long history there. Not a lot of us, anyway. I'm sure some of us do. I wanted to have a little Cupid's bow. Actually, I love Cupid's bows. Give her like the kind of loose, curly afro. I'm not gonna lie, part of me is just being selfish because I want to use her for a sticker for the club. I'm like, so if I get to keep her, then I also coastal tropical would be thinking more Swahili. Oh, oh no, I have no idea. I don't know anything about Swahili. I wouldn't fuck with that. I don't know nothing about their stuff. I ain't trying to. That would require a lot of research. Even this should require research, but it's hard to research stuff other than Santeria. That one's pretty popular. Everything else is so hush hush. Everyone's still pretending they're too Catholic. I'll make the head long. It's really just supposed to be a wooden mask, so I guess I could paint it as well. I can understand why it's so hush hush, but it also sucks because how is my introverted ass supposed to learn? I'm cursing a lot today. I'm sorry. It's probably my influence. What was I gonna say? I'm not introverted. I just was like very distanced from my family, and even then they wouldn't talk about it. So I was very isolated. Let's put it that way. I'm not introverted necessarily. It's just hard to really find information about stuff like that. I feel like it's still so what's the word? Looked down upon, even though it is our heritage. Taboo, yeah, taboo. Nah, I curse like a sailor most of the time. I just usually try not to throw out curse words every other message. Oh, I don't care. I was thinking like something kind of baby doll, but maybe like that. Yeah, something like that maybe. Although that does make her tummy look bigger than it was already. You just make it a little lower her belly button. And then she's gotta have the seashells. Ugh, I love seashell necklaces. Yeah, I think I'm keeping her. Like the selfish little brat I am. I've never made a witch doctor character either, so I think taboo sounds right to me. It is. It is. But it's also looked down upon, right? Like it's also like looked at like something bad, which is taboo, but taboo feels to me more like we don't talk about it. This is also like we don't talk about it, but also it's evil, you know? It's like worse than sinful, it's evil. Your rules, I know. I'm just like, aw, I should have let her go, but I love her too much already. Will she ever get used to her story? Probably not. But her colors in my head are very similar to a picture of Cheska I drew a really long time ago. It's like a teal and orange, and so that's part of why I don't want to let her go. I don't know what these are. These are like silly race. No, what's the word? Racist. There we go. Racist tribal looking thingies that are just they have no meaning. I just wanted to put something on her arms. Not lie. God. I'm trying to think about how it could be more like not conscientious or thoughtful, but you know what I mean, more deliberate with it. Like what I could actually do. I mean, no, they're too spiky. Oh, let me erase. Let me go back to the erased version. Maybe more of this shape. Make it slightly pointier though. There we go. I want a hibiscus somewhere now. So we do love our hibiscus flowers. I hope that's not too much. Maybe I'll make the mask a little bigger. I love wasting time. This feels like a waste of time. That's why I'm saying that. Because I'm like, she was supposed to be an adopt, so then I had an excuse, but now I'm just like, I'm just wasting time now. I tilt it a little bit. Okay, so that versus that. Yeah, that was way too small. Don't like the rotation though. Despite being an artist, I often think of creativity as a waste of time. Like, if it's not for money, I often am just sitting here with myself like, oh, you're wasting time. You should be doing XYZ other thing. And I'm just like, that feels a little hypocritical, but okay. Ooh, I kind of want to put like some sort of jewelry here on the top. I'm trying to think of like what kind of jewelry is common in Jamaica, but I've never lived there, first of all, and second of all, my mom would have described it as gaudy. So I get even less of a good comparison on it, you know? Maybe I'll put a gold band up here as well. I guess I don't have to make her specific. Like, there's so many different like influences in the Caribbean, because I was literally about to put bangles on her feet, and I was like, well, we don't really do that. And I was like, well, but Trinidadians do. Not all hashtag not all Trinidadians, but I've known some that were more Indian and they did that. They were very Indian. You would have thought they were from India. They were so Indian. They had like none of the Afro, all of the Indian. I don't know if they were Afro at all, actually. But they were Trinidadian. Popular jewelry in Jamaica includes handcrafted pieces made from natural materials such as beads, seeds, and shells. No idea if true. It was Google Foo for me. Give me. Ow. Hold on. Honestly, shells make sense. Beads kind of make sense. Seeds confuse me, but maybe in like the more rural areas, they'll probably, or for tourists. But I was more thinking like what would actually be stylish, and I could see beads for sure. My mom loves beads. I hate beads. I've gotten to like beads now, but I hated them when I was younger. Hated everything when I was younger. I was the most like judgmental little shit as a child. I didn't like anything. I didn't think anything was pretty except anime and the color blue. That was it. That's all they got me with. I think I liked pink when I was very young, and then I started hating pink because it was too girly. And so I didn't like patterns. I didn't like anything. Everything was too overwhelming. So beads were ugly to me because they were too overwhelming and too many different colors. Just a hateful child. I wasn't really hateful, but God, did I not like a lot of things visually. I didn't even like cartoons, man, other than Disney. I'm trying to make her toesies, her feet's the right size. I don't draw feet ever anymore because people are fucking weird. You know what? Like what you like in your free time, that's between, I was gonna say between you and God, and I was like, why? That's just between you and yourself, but I don't know why. But I was just like, but like, don't tell me. And I've also had very bad experiences with this whole foot thing, so yeah, no. I don't draw feet often anymore. I haven't drawn them in years. Too much trauma. Anyway. paws are so much easier too. Like, they don't require nearly as much work. I can't draw legs. Probably because I won't draw feet. That might be my issue. How am I supposed to end the leg without the foot, you know? I'm trying to figure out what the muscles do. I'm not really gonna keep her legs that muscular unless y'all really think I should. She looks cute. She's giving you know what it reminds me of, which now that I think about it, I don't know why they did this, because the type of island they were going for gave more like Hawaii, but there was this like tribal fairy on Neopets, and that's what she's giving for me. Loved that character, all even though it was racist as hell. I trouble with feet. I need to just draw a bunch and get better, but I think I'll get the only feet people too. Yeah, just don't post them. Just draw them for you. Like, once again, what you like in your spare time, that's your business. However, it's when you start telling me about it that I have issues, you know? And I'm just like, deletes the entire canvas on stream. It's like, and you'll never see it again. It's what it gives. It's like, oh, you made me feel so gross about it, you know? Heck, I don't like when people do that even when I'm drawing titties, let alone something as innocuous as what we stand on all day. I'm trying to think of how big to make her calves. I don't like them big. I'll leave them big. Oh wait, she has to have big arms because every Jamaican woman that I know has big arms unless she's thin. And by every Jamaican woman I know, I mean everyone in my family. I don't know why, I don't know what this, my mom used to say it was the food, it just makes all the carbs go straight to your arms. And I think that's funny because when I watched Moana and I saw the grandma and she had those kind of arms, I was like, oh my god, my people. They're not my people. But I have seen it a lot in I don't know about Polynesian in general, but I've seen a lot in Hawaiian people, and I was just like, yay, they have our body type. Why? I don't know. Probably because we eat similar foods a lot of the time. Like, oh, what is it called? Ube? Yeah, I think that type of sweet potato, I think, is similar to a sweet potato we have. I don't think it's the same because it's purple. I think. I don't really remember. We have a lot of carby foods and they eat a lot of carby foods. And so I'm going to listen to my mom's silly logic there. Be like, it looks like we could punch you out, but it's just all fat. It's all fat. Well, okay, maybe not for everyone. For me, it is all fat. I still have big arms, even through losing weight, even through tea. I think tea made him bigger, honestly. Okay, now I probably will make her face a little less small in anime. But I'm gonna color her in first. I love her so far. I need to put something else on this leg. I refuse to do those. Like, in my brain, part of me wants to do it, and I'm like, no. Too stereotypical. Do people wear beads on their ankles? Probably. Wear beads literally everywhere. What else was I gonna do though? My hands are cold. I gave her these, which were gonna be feathers, but then I was like, I could make them leaves. Like, not palm. Are they palm leaves? I'm thinking of. If they're palm leaves, they're gonna have to be a lot thinner. No, banana tree leaves, but those are too thin, too small, unless they're baby leaves. I was thinking of banana tree leaves though. So that or feathers. I don't like fucking with feathers too much because it always gives like Native American for some reason, so I don't like to fuck with that, but at the same time they don't own feathers. Feathers are everywhere. Feathers, I cannot say they own. They own feathers on a headdress, but I don't think on a staff. Again, I don't know. Where I'm getting this is definitely from things I've seen during my childhood. So, and that was probably made by racist white people. So I don't know where any of this stuff actually comes from. I haven't researched at this moment. I'm just kind of having fun. I could. I mean, what do you see? Like, what am I gonna type in? Witch doctor staff? What on earth kind of horrific things that can give me? Yeah. A skull of very poorly made Halloween staff with feathers on it. Maybe we shouldn't do feathers just because these people suck. Oh my god, this one's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that one is averts eyes. That one is so bad. It's like a sexy witch doctor-esque costume, and I'm like, y'all suck. Y'all suck. Okay, I'm gonna type in quote-unquote tribal staff. And unless it's like from a video game or something and they don't have feathers, which is what I thought. Oh, that one does. No, it's Native American, see? Native Americans love their feathers. Got an African one with, what the hell is that? That looks like hair. That dead ass looks like it's probably hair or something. Or fur? What is it made of? Why they gotta make everything sexy and or racist? Or both! Sometimes you get the fun thing of both. Yeah. African staff? I'm not trying to think of how to word this. I keep disconnecting from the chat and I can't see anyone else's chat. Sucks. I'm sorry. I don't know why Twitch has been giving you so much issue lately. Let's say wooden. I mean, I guess we could take a little bit of feathers with Native American stuff because our culture is definitely mixed with the indigenous culture that was there, but that's still a stretch. I can't just type in Caribbean staff. That's not gonna give me anything. Yeah, it's gonna give me people type of staff. What's that? Interesting. Hiking staff. Anyway, what's it made of? Is it made of special wood? Being distracted. God, see, like this is the sort of thing that's really hard to. Ooh, wait, what about Centauria? Centauria. I don't know if it's Centauria or Centauria. I think it's Centauria. I don't know why I say Centauria. Oh my god, there's his little hat on it. What? Or it looks like a little hat. It looks like a tiny hat on it. Oh wait, are those beads? Hold on. That looks almost entirely made of beads. What the fuck? It is entirely made of beads. Holy shit. I guess that's what we should put on the staff is beads. What did it say? Regla de ocha? No, that doesn't bring anything up. But the staff for Centauria. Santeria. Why did I say it that way? I don't know. Diviner staff? Yoruba. Huh. That looks so intricate. Okay, so beads. Beads are the thing. Lots of beads. Hold on. Yeah, that's a video game, of course. Oh, that's because I went back to the Witch Doctor tab. Alright, let's type in Yoruba stuff now. That's what kept coming up. Good God, what is this made of? It is so intricate. It looks like everything should just have broken off by now. More stones or beads. Beads. What the fuck are these things made of? Metal? They just straight up metal? Like cast iron or something? Beads. What else have we got? We got Ifa? Type in African. When I typed in African though, there was also giving me like Egyptian-ish stuff. Yeah, I think if I want dangly things on it, it's gonna have to be beads. It's also very intricately carved wood, which I was thinking of, and I was like, why don't I see that ever? The answer is probably, as we know, racism. Because obviously, you know, we can't craft anything fancy, is what I'm assuming. That's my assumption. Just tying shit together with string, you know? Anything more complex than that just wouldn't work. They could never. There's nothing wrong with tying things together with string, but you know, like all of us, all the time, come now. It also makes it seem more like, I guess, bestial, basic. And I'm just like, fuck y'all. They always link tribal to like animalistic, and I'm like, once again, fuck all y'all. Me, I'm gonna make a witch doctor character. Also, me talks about racism the entire stream. Who could have thought that would happen? Who could have seen that coming from me? I think that's why I'm such an advocate for African traditional religions and stuff, is because like I think the like shunning of that sort of thing is extremely racist. It's just like, you know, like it, and when you see the rhetoric from like slavery days, dude, you're just like, oh, 100% this was racism. Talking about we saved them with Christianity by taking them over here type shit. I'm like, racist as hell. And then the slaves start believing it too. I'm like, that's sad. That's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Okay. You were saved from our evil cultish ways by like I'm sorry, I'm just like I can't. Even when I was like a little itty bitty child, I was like, I can't with this shit. You cannot convince me. Now this part I'll use string, because how the fuck else are you gonna attach a skull? You know, the string can be beaded. They use a fuck ton of beads. As I said, I'm already not a big bead person, but it would be kind of cool to put them on here as well. I just have to remember that those are beads, and then we're gonna... I guess we'll wrap it in here, along with the staff. kind of want them to be dangly though, just for the aesthetic. It'll be loose if I make it dangly there though, so I gotta make sure it's not loose, and then I think I want it to be like this, and then have little bits coming off for like the twine, or whatever the heck it would be called that they use. I'm looking at this one, it's like very thin rope or twine. I like the kind of jaggedy look on the end. Ooh, let's put a big bead on the end to kind of like tie it off. Sorry, I'm still laughing at me being like, I'm gonna make a witch doctor character. That's so silly. There's like a motif on the top of the staff that's carved, but I'm just going with the skull because it's easier. Not that it's easier, it's just like also like it already matches because I gave her a skull mask, which is still very stereotypical, but I love her. I'm glad. I'm glad someone else loves her. I love her too. I'm trying to think if I should put something on her leggies. We could maybe put some paint. I'm trying to. What is a very I feel like. Okay, sorry, I didn't finish that sentence. What is a very stereotypically African pattern? And I was like, geometric shapes. Love us some geometric shapes for some reason. But let me see, what's a Native American pattern? I feel like they also like geometric shapes. Which one? Who does triangles better or more? I guess not better. Who does triangles better? I said it again. Okay, I think Native Americans are winning out on the triangles. Yeah, they love their triangles. All right, fine. Like we can have diamonds, whatever. There's some triangles here, but you gotta do them the right way. They have to be like layered. We also like our swirls. Yeah, the triangles seem like they're always layered, and I think that's how you would kind of differentiate. I think triangles are more Native American in Hawaii, so like Pacific Island or anything. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I'm looking at these patterns, and as long as you do this a few times, I see it. I see it more on the African ones. Which shape are we? Okay, we're going this way. But I don't know about like I was just looking at patterns, not body paint. So let me African body paint. Because now that looks like a cloth band. Oh shit, ours gets intricate. Once again, we do love our shapes, don't we? Like just hold on, I'm trying to pick one. This is a higher quality one, but I'm gonna do this one. Like what? Like this is as intricate as lace on your body. That's wild. Um Let me see. I feel like yeah, theirs is more like colors and yeah, they really like geometric shapes. Okay. We do a little more swirlies. That is South American, or I think, or something. That's not Native American. It just says shaman. I'm like, y'all are so helpful. I think that's south. Oh, and then we've gone to either Australia or Africa because those are not Native Americans. Ooh, this one's sick though. Like this is not traditional. This is not traditional, but that is sick. That is sick. You know me in third eyes. That's sick. Okay. I think African body paint is too broad. Ooh, that one's cool though. Guess we got circles. Could do circles and lines. Let me see. There's so many places in Africa to pick from. I don't know which ones do body paint. See, this is why I need to educate myself. Can't have the ones with the tibbies out on stream. This one's really interesting though, because it's like it's got like 3 nipples. Like there's the 2 for the body paint, and then there's one in the middle. Oh wait, that's interesting. Okay, so this makes sense. Well, there's the triangles. Nigerian. See, I knew I wasn't insane. Yeah, I'm not insane. There is a yeah, but it's kind of similar to what I was thinking with the layering. But there's also kind of like circles and swirls and stripes, which kind of remind me of the animals that live there. Probably what they were inspired by. Oh, that is so awesome. See, once again, when I was a kid, this is probably the influence of westernization. When I was a kid, I didn't think African things looked that cool. Or Native American or South American. I didn't think any of those things looked that cool. Now I'm sitting here like, damn, that's sick. I'm telling you, man, I didn't like anything as a child. Anything that was like overstimulating. But also, that was probably also my mom's influence for some of that, because she would think some of this looks scary. I think it's the visual overstimulation. Ow, I have a bump on my shoulder, like a pimple or something. Yeah, when we take I shouldn't claim that. African people take body paint to a whole new level with the detail. Holy shit, man. Really using your body as a canvas. What would I wanna do? Which ones are my favorites? It's over here. I have it's Native American, we can close that one. This one. The triangles. Um oh, there's some triangles. Okay, so yeah. I think my analysis of that was correct, but I drew them wrong because this is more the clothing patterns. So this is more like focusing on, how do I describe that? On the lines themselves, and less on the shapes. How the hell do they do this? Like unless you like wipe it off, yeah, they must like go in and wipe it off with a detailed tool of some kind. A little tiny brush, itty bitty brush. I'm telling you, this is very intricate. It's so cool though. Okay, hold on. So there's that one I really liked. I do love the little spots. Very, very big fan of dots. That one's covered in eyes. That's so cool. That one's not traditional though, I don't think. Okay, that one. I can do triangles. I don't know why I want to do triangles. Something about the triangles are speaking to me right now, so I guess we'll do triangles. Found one, triangles. I think triangles are just a very common shape. This one is like mixed with other shapes though, but I was just gonna do the dots because like the dots are really our thing. Do I get to claim this? Because this is really fun. I don't know if I'm allowed to claim this. Okay, that doesn't work because it's just too many spots. They wouldn't do that. That's not cool enough. Attention, yeah. I didn't look at this one enough too. The Nigerian ones. But Nigerians are really also like I feel like really modernized. Like they be doing a lot of fashion and stuff from what I've seen. I don't know if I'll get the most traditional look out of Nigerian. All of the bigger places, modernize some of it, which isn't a bad thing. This body paint is actually a little terrifying because it's so white, and I think they also have eyeliner on, and then their eyes are dark, so it looks like an empty mask. And I also think it's about it's like how it's color graded as well. I can't believe I'm getting into body paint right now. Ooh, lines are a good one. The dots are a thing, that I'm not doing them right. Because dots are a very big thing. Ooh, that's pretty. I need to figure out what tribe I want to emulate. The Yoruba doesn't do it as much, it don't look like. Let's see, what's the Nigerian body art? Where are the tribes in Nigeria? Uli is the traditional designs drawn by the Igbo people. Okay. Igbo traditional body paint. I wonder where they get this. Well, this was gonna sound really stupid. I was like, I wonder where they get this like white clay, and I was like, it's probably very abundant, whatever they're using, because it's very very bright white. That's probably why they probably were just like, bro, this shit looks cool because it's so white, and then your skin is dark, and it just stands out really well. That's probably why they ended up using that, because like it's very cool. They probably use something maybe else now than what they used to use, but even on the more like I don't know a better word than tribal right now. On the more tribal looking ones, like people that like look like they're out there living life. Even theirs is like really white. Like that's a very bright pigment. Can you believe that you could really just like live free and unbothered if it wasn't that all your resources were being polluted by technology? Can you imagine? Could just not pay rent. Could just frolic through the fields and hunt something. Maybe farm. Ah, what a life. I think younger me wouldn't have understood, but now that I understand capitalism, I'm like, I don't know, that sounds swell to me. Now that I understand the pain of paying rent, I'm like, that sounds wonderful. Sign me up. So Igbo didn't give me a lot. Uli, I could try Uli body paint. This is the worst part of design, is the research part. But this was always my least favorite. It was the research. I don't know why. Like some people love researching, and I get frustrated by it. Like I like researching like science, like psychology and stuff, because there's so much information on it. Researching history is okay. It's a little frustrating, but researching culture is so frustrating because it's all through a Eurocentric lens usually, especially if you want the information in English. And I'm just like, you know. It's gotten better in the past decade or so, most likely. I haven't looked in a while. But it was so rough when I was younger. Okay, let's see. Zulu. I know that one very well. I'm just trying to see, like, I just want some ideas. Yeah, y'all be taking these stylish ass photos. I'm like, that's sick, but that's also not what I was looking for. I wanted the ones that people wore for some kind of meaning. I know y'all be styling and making them look cool, but I also feel like I don't know if it has meaning when you do it. I don't know how westernized it is. Because like some of it still has that look and others are just like swirls and eyes and I'm just like I have questions. I have questions. But I actually don't know what they symbolize, so I could just be being silly. I want old school. The meaning also can change over time. Alright, who else do we have? Who else was on this list? Nuba. What the heck? I don't think Nuba is a country. I mean, Nubian? Is Nubia a country still? Because when I hear Nubian, I always think of like Egypt level old. Oh, it says Southern Nuba. Maybe Nuba is a place. Nuba. Oh, it's a type of people. That makes more sense. Sudanese body paint. I think I know which one this is gonna pull up. Yeah. No, yes, no, maybe not. They got some cool geometric designs going though. See, I'm telling you. From the start, our people are creative as hell. Cause like the fuck even is this, man? Like why is this so cool? You're gifted. Extremely gifted. Just popping in. The sketch looks amazing. Hi, Beagle Bean. Oh, let me show you the rest of the sketch. Sorry. Just zoomed in on her thighs. Thank you for the lyric. I'm looking for some body paint. Not kind of designs, but also just like inspiration. I want it to look old school. I don't want it to look like super modern. So I'm trying to see what shapes are very common. There's so much to choose from, and my brain's kind of melting. There's a lot to choose from, but there's also not. Like, there's a lot of different shapes, but there's not a lot of photographs of them that I'm finding. Do it by now. Tribal face painting. Is it legal to wear body paint? Where is it illegal to wear body paint? Nudity, okay. Local laws. Interesting. Okay, so that's South Africa. Maasai. I haven't heard the name Maasai in a long time. Wodabe. Those are the people I was thinking of with the yellow and black one. Prados, Nuba people of Sudan. Theirs looks like those shapes remind me of this. It's like a painting made out of fur that my mom had. Like I don't know how to describe that. I was gonna say rug, and I was like, that sounds rude, but it's also not a rug. It literally was a wall hanging. Actually seen a lot of wall hangings that are made of that have these sorts of patterns. A velvet painting, maybe it's velvet. It was like the one I'm thinking of with my mom. That one had like longer fur than velvet, I think, but perhaps. And these are really white. The Berber people in this picture are really white. Okay, here we go. We have different Berber people. Why y'all started with that one? Berber people might be a good one, actually. I've heard of them before. Berber people. Where do they live? Are they also in Nigeria? Where are y'all? No, they're in Niger, Tunisia. I'm gonna assume Niger and Nigeria are two different places. I think they are, yeah. Y'all really did not get creative with these names. Niger and Nigeria. Alright. Morocco, Algeria. So they were saying Algeria people. Let's see, Berber people. Face paint. Yeah, some of these are like really. This is not. Oh, I think it's saying it's bringing me to Morocco, and they're very light skinned. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is a this is a very wide swath of area these people live in. But they look a little bit more, yeah, they're North African. Let me see what this one is then. Who are these? These might not be Berber then. Karo people? Like, that's not right, but I could try it. This article is being confusing. Like, see, this is why everyone uses the AI overview, because y'all are not doing it right. It's like one of those old blog posts, honestly. I have not said the word tribal body paint, actually, so maybe I need to. Why is there not more information on this? See, this is why I get upset. This is why I get angry. Okay, no, I don't want scarification. It's just body paint. Anyway, this is why I get angry though, is because like it's hard to find the right images and like a large quantity of them. Information, not just pictures, though. Now I'm looking for information. Okay. Oh, that one's. Oh, those are so cute. Ghana. I'm sorry, I have not been drawing. I've been researching. We'll find it. We'll figure it out. Okay, they also have the fancy body paint, but maybe we can find more of the traditional kind as well. Won't give up just yet. These results might not be what you're looking for. See more anyway. Sorry. It's just like it's a dying art. That's why I don't get more pictures of this. That's stupid. This should not be a dying art. This is sick. He and his mouse left to overcome immense challenges. Target or marked exposing the solid. Wow. You get cyberbullied for this. This is stupid. Taking a breath for some ancestral rage. Because that answers the question why I don't get more pictures of this is because not only is it a dying art, but it's like laughed at apparently, probably seen as like evil, tribal, barbaric. God, that makes me angry. God, that makes me angry. Okay. Hold in the anger. So there's a few here. The Ghana Yonga art. There we go. I think he's Ghanaian. Anthropology class was pissing me off with that crap. I hate that shit. Yeah, that's why I don't do anthropology. I don't do any of the historical stuff because I don't care about US history. I care about African history, and that shit is like always fading into the ether. And that will make me too angry. That'll make me too angry. And I'm already angry. Don't get me wrong. but seeing it in real time, like as it wastes away, I can't do it. It's just not. I can't be the one. I can't be the one. I will turn into a villain so fast. Like, that is too much heartbreak for me to handle. And I can handle a lot of heartbreak. Right? Like, I'm a psychology student. I'm okay with helping people that are suffering. But seeing the wasting away of knowledge is one of those things, man, where I'm just like, I can't. That hurts too much. Ugh, shit. Anyway, that explains to me also why I can't just give this character to anybody, because it's not. I mean, it is a costume. It's also not a costume, right? Like I'm drawing her this way because I'm imagining someone that practices traditional African religions or Afro-American religions. That would be a fun class. Learn about their cultures and how to ethically learn about them. Instead, it was more like watching Steve Irwin, less of a nice person. Sorry, that was loud. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Hi, Robo Oasis. American history is both accurately taught and not actually horrifying. Yeah. Very happy. I had this good U.S. history teachers. Oh, my U.S. history teacher is amazing. I love him. He makes me care about it at least a little bit. But still, I still don't give a fuck. Like, it's not my thing. Not my thing. I'm not even American. I'm not. It's not my thing. But African, I would love to learn more about African history, but it is literally just wasting away, and it makes me want to cry the more I think about it. Actually, I gotta stop thinking about that. That hurts too much. My ancestors weep. But this guy here, the Yanga art, he is doing. This man is doing the God's work. I guess I could say. I was gonna say God's work, but I was like, that seems inappropriate in this moment. Anansi! Anansianism. Sorry. Every time I see the word Anansi, I get excited. Oh, and he does like full body painting. Can you imagine? Oh, sorry. This has so few views that I literally. Let me see if his other stuff has more views, like his other channels. He has 8,000 subscribers. No, we can't have this. How many does he have on Twitter? Okay, he's got 34,000 on Twitter. Thank God. I was like, no, we cannot have this. He doesn't have that many pictures on Twitter, probably because Twitter is garbage. I see the Instagram. I'm just so angry. Instagram's not even coming up. Younger. Younger. I'm very happy I had dude, if she's an adoptable and I can afford, I would jump on her for my spiritual presentation, but wouldn't want someone like this to be appropriate either. Exactly, right? Like that's the thing is, I'm like it's I can't just give her to anybody. Can't just give her to anybody. I was gonna say he like paints on nude bodies, and you can imagine how like that just gets sexualized so heavily when it's a woman's body, and oh my god, this is so gorgeous. I want to cry, actually. Like at this point, I don't even care if it's quote unquote traditional. Like he is kind of keeping this legacy going. I'm gonna follow him, and if it's disappearing, then I don't care in what way he's doing it. I'm not really supposed to link this because there is kind of technically nudity, but I think if Instagram allows it, it's probably fine. Instagram doesn't usually allow a lot of nudity. He also has a YouTube, which YouTube also doesn't really allow nudity. The YouTube is what has so few subscribers and like views. So I'm just gonna show y'all that. I am genuinely a little emotional thinking about this stuff like wasting away. I've always thought of it as something I could learn later on, and just to know that it's disappearing makes me literally want to cry. It's really beautiful. It's really beautiful. Um I don't know if I could go to a impoverished country in Africa though. I don't know if I could do it. It would just be so painful. It would be so because I'm sitting here like, being like, "Oh, I should really do some sort of like humanitarian work." And I'm just like, I don't know if I could. Impoverished people in America is enough. Like, oh, that hurts. Hi, Axel. Hi, Nox. This hunger is kicking my ass, and I feel like butchering a horse just to sate it. Interesting note to coming on. Interesting. Um. Okay, hold on. What was I gonna do? You came in on a note of me being emotional, so I'm a little irritated that you came in talking about butchering a horse. Anyway, I'm just I'm just irritated in general. Uh let me finish her do her body paint. I spend a long time researching what African body paint often looks like. There's a bunch of different types, so this is not exhaustive. I'm just trying to think of which parts I could use. This is probably the easiest shape because I see it on someone's thigh. But I learned that the art of African body painting is kind of dying out and it isn't even being documented very well. And that made me literally want to cry. I've never even been a huge fan of body paint. I think it looks awesome and I'm learning to appreciate it now. But when I was a kid, I was just like, whatever about it. But just knowing that our history is eroding like that is just very sad. It's very sad. Ugh, I'm a very hopeful person, but stuff like that, man, that hurts. Yeah, I don't know, because I'm thinking about, I'm like, I could get into anthropology, I could get into history, but I think I have too much anger in my heart. Like, it would literally turn me into a villain. I can't. Like, I don't know how Snap does it. Like, knowing all those horrible things. Like, psychology is one thing, like, seeing people suffer in the day to day, in the now. Like, we live in a fairly peaceful time, especially where I live. It might not stay that way for very long, but fairly peaceful, fairly privileged. Uh, Seeing that amount of, I mean, I don't know, like, who knows where the world will go, maybe I will, but it makes me so upset, man. I'm still not doing it very well. I don't like the double band, I think is what it is. I don't like how, like, I'm trying to make it geometric, but I also don't want it to be too geometric, like, because they're like brush strokes. I'm gonna have to tell my coworkers about this because not all of us. There's a lot of us that are black. Actually, there's more of us that are Hispanic, but a lot of us are black. So we talk about this stuff sometimes. I have to tell them about this and be very sad for a moment. It's just like a moment of silence. A moment of silence for history. Our history never gets to survive despite how beautiful and creative it is. Okay. I'll stop being bitter in a moment. Just give me a second. Let's see if I can find a better pattern to do. I guess something on the arms would also work. Back it up. Deserved bitter moment though. Yeah, I know it's deserved. I know. I know. Still hurts. Um, and like as I've gotten older, like African stuff is some of my favorite stuff to learn about and get research from. I still don't know a lot about it, obviously, because I'm saying African as a whole instead of specific places. I actually have a few friends from Africa, and I'm now like their families from Africa, and now I want to ask what they know about their history, like if it's any better over there, or if it's just as hard to find information, especially in the more developed quote unquote countries. I have a friend who's from someone from my club actually is in a she's from a small country in Africa, and it's very beautiful, but it doesn't look like it's super like it looks doesn't look like it's super developed. It looks a little quote unquote third world. So I want to know, ask her about what it's like there. If she remembers, I don't know how old she was when she left. Okay, there is a strand along this dude's neck that I would like to use. It looks kind of like what I was going for originally. See, this is unintended emotional moments when working on character design. Unintended fucking emotional moments working on character design. I was already kind of heated because I was already talking about racism, and then I'm just like, oh, and our culture is wasting away. I need to do that DNA thing so I can see where my ancestors are even from. But we live in a time where my DNA could be used against me, so I don't know how big of a fan I am of that, but I sure would love to know. I think I'll make it a little thinner. And her calves, like, god damn, this woman kicks you, your shin's breaking. Hi Tawny. Stream's going well. I just am having an emotional moment. It's almost over. I'm getting past it. I'm getting past it. We just learned that the art of traditional African body painting is apparently disappearing in some places. A lot of places probably, because I only saw one article, but I'm not seeing a lot of pictures in general of it, and so I got really sad and bitter for a little bit there. And it's not even like one of my favorite things, right? Like I as I said earlier, I had no super interest in it when I was younger. But it's like these sorts of things I thought would always be there for me to learn about later, and now I'm just like really sad that they're disappearing. This was supposed to be an adopt, but I don't think I'm gonna adopt her out. I decided that before learning about this, just because I was like, I don't want just anyone to have her. Um, because she's quote unquote a witch doctor character, but I'm trying to make like an ethical witch doctor character, ethically made, farm raised, naturally sourced. But and I am doing an okay job probably, but it did I did take a psychological hit there. Still don't like this. I feel like I don't want one of the bands to be there. That's what it is. It's just like in the reference pictures, the band is like usually there on both sides. But I'm just not feeling that. It might get a little more South American-ish, but I'll just accept that. Because we are doing Afro-American religions, which are often influenced by South American and Native American cultures. But yes, the life sucks. I'm more upset about that than I am about like the world like that I'm living in ending. Right? Like okay, yeah, the US is burning and on fire. Oh well, but history just eroding is what hurts me. Knowledge is one of my favorite things. Yeah, and it's like the oral tradition has already been swept away for the most part, so pain, suffering. Maybe I get rid of the little circles. Oh wait, I have an idea. Hold on. This is also pain. Okay. My brain just went, oh, this is giving circus a little bit, and then I remembered something I saw that I don't know if is true about where the concept of what clowns look like came from, and I was just like, I don't have the emotional capacity for that right now, so we're just gonna put that thought away. We're not looking that up. We're not looking that up. Nope. No siree, Bob. Don't tell me either. We need good, calm, positive information. Like, I don't know. I didn't ask my friend about her country. I'm not saying what country it is because it really is small, and not a lot of people I've met here are from it. I know a fuck ton of Nigerians. I'll say that all day, but when she said it, I was just like, "Where the fuck is that?" And she was like, "Everyone says that," and I was like, "I'm sorry." It is. And when I said it was a small country, she was like, "Small?" And then I was like, "Yeah, I mean, it's look at the size of Texas." She's like, "It's not small." I was like, "In comparison to some of the countries around it," she's like, "It's not small." I thought it was so funny. I was like, "You know what? I can't say shit because my family's from Jamaica. They're from a tiny ass island. Little but we Talawa. It's huge. Like we have a huge impact despite it being so small. It's a very small country. It's probably why we've all like so much of it. So many people have left is because like for the amount of us that exist, I don't think it could have sustained us all. Honestly, it's already being used up, and then that's another thing is like even there, it's like the resources have been excavated, and it's just don't have a lot of rage about these things often, but when they hit, man, when it hits, you just makes you want to be a villain. And I'd be a good villain. I'd be a very good villain. I try my best not to be, but I'm smart. I'd be a super villain. We're not no villain, no villainous activity. You guys know if I put my mind to being evil, I'd be really good at it. I try so hard not to be. An old coworker once told me that Argentina, where she grew up, has a bunch of traditions that people assume are Christian, but objectively they're from voodoo. They've just incorporated the conditions into what they consider Christianity. Culture is complicated. Yeah. No, I know a lot of things survive through that sort of thing. Like, even if it's not Afro traditions, then it's usually like the indigenous traditions have survived through Christianity or some offshoot. So that's fine, right? I'll accept that. At least they're surviving. But for it to just wither away, that's sad. That's very sad. Incorporation is different than eradication. Like, I am the product of a mixture of people still, but it's not fun to think about. Man, I'm so emotional lately. I gotta get back on tea. I don't know what's going on. I never used to be a very emotional person, though, so I don't know why I've been so emotional lately. Tea did not make me less emotional, honestly. I think I cried less. That's about it. Maybe it's therapy. Maybe therapy has made me too emotional. Yeah, I'm giving her this hair, kind of like Cheska. Why? I don't know. Just because that's kind of what I see her looking like. You know, there's a VTuber that has hair like this, now that I'm thinking about it. We're mutuals. Hopefully she doesn't think that's where I'm getting this from, because she's also tropical. I'm like, no, dear. This is based on I think it was a Halloween picture I made of Cheska, like 10 years ago. I gotta remember to book another therapy session. Yeah. Therapy is very helpful. I advocated for it when I did my little speech about myself because I want to be a therapist, so right now I'm thinking of being a supervillain, but I want to be a therapist. That's the good arc. Going and changing things from the good side. I'm not gonna be Lelouch. I'm gonna be whoever that other guy was whose name I don't remember. From Code Geass. Or Geass. Not gonna be Lelouch. But the temptation is strong. It is so strong. Because what the fuck? A supervillain can have a secret identity. Hi, Cyan Rainen. You're right. Maybe I can have a secret identity and just play both sides. We'll see. But, you know, secret identities say secret. Trans supportive therapists are so important right now. Yes. I cover all the bases, you know, like LGBT, minority, like witch friendly, secular. Cover all the bases. Hey, sick, but at least getting a little art practice in. Aw, I'm sorry you're sick. I think that's what you're saying, right? You're sick. Hi, Chili. Oh, Chili, I just went on a whole rant about basically white people. Just went on a whole rant. Chili is not white, for those that don't know, but I think it's hilarious. Because I just found out that the practice of African body painting is disappearing in a lot of countries, like, and the history of it and the art of it, and it made me so viscerally angry, Chili. Like, there was some ancestral rage because I was looking at for references of body paint. Because I'm doing a quote unquote witch doctor character that was going to be an adopt, but I'm not making her an adopt because I wasn't going to before finding that out, but after finding it out, I'm just like, y'all don't deserve her, except maybe Oya. No one else deserves her. Oh, that made me so upset though. I'm gonna put a little bit of body paint on her arms. That's what I'm doing. And I'm not even like a huge I've never been a huge fan of body paint or piercings or anything like that. At least not my thing. That's not my wheelhouse of interest. But it just made me so mad. Is that Gigi in the background? I can hear it. Yep. Who else the fuck would it be? Screaming at my door. I haven't given him attention because my mood has been so awful. And I tried letting in yesterday, but I got so mad and I was like, all right, you're leaving. You were leaving. And now I'm very emotional again. And so I'm just like, I can't win in life right now. But I don't know why I've been so emotional. It's driving me insane. Oh, twin same. Because, like, oh my god, dude. Mourning is important. Loud, clingy cats are the best curse of all time, I guess. I'm feeling emotional too. I'm sorry. It's not fun being emotional. It's not. God. I just hate when history is being like erased, and it's being erased in a lot of places, but like history this old, that makes me really upset. Okay, what layer am I on? Okay, I'm on the layer with the shirt. I kind of want to make it a little more reddish. Yeah. I'm literally ripping this color scheme from something I drew when I was a kid. Not a kid, maybe a teenager. That's still a long ass time ago for me! I want to pet him. I mean, if you want to come over and be on GG duty, wait, no, you might actually do that. I would have to ask Patch, and I would maybe need to clean the house. Yes, you're like, I'm ready. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for social interaction at this moment. So I was like, hold on. Wait a minute. I was like, I forgot you can actually do that. I was actually really lonely last night, and I was like, man, I should have let Chili come over. And I never went to the gym. I still need to do that. But my mood today is kind of garbage. Kind of want a green somewhere now. Yeah, and I wanted to make the hair a little more green as well. Okay, okay, there we go. These aren't leaves. I just kind of wanted to go with a leafy color. But it's hard to get it to look not like crazy. Okay, maybe a little more blue now. A little more desaturated. No, it just stands out too much. I would have to keep it at that blue tone. That works, actually. That works. Bro, you could have joined me and Lynn to get Mexican food. My brain scanning, trying to figure out who. Wait, you were with Lynn? You were with Lynn? Aw, you should have told me. You should have told me there was a party. I didn't know there was a party. You meet up at school? Why the hell was she at school? No, it's too green. Oh, well. I don't have Mexican food money anyway, but I am sad I missed a party. We could have talked about Halloween stuff that we still need to talk about. Like, I honestly was going to make some Halloween stickers now, today, but this adopt, which is not going to be an adopt, kind of took over my brain, and then I also just have not been in a great mood, so I forgot. Pretty wanted to want some space, but no, I went to get her at her place. Oh man. No, I wasn't needing space yesterday, but I was just like a little exhausted. So I am glad I took that day to myself, actually. I was a lot less exhausted this morning when I did statistics, and then I did statistics for an hour. That killed me. Then I went through all my sketches for the year. That also killed me a little bit, but I feel like I've improved immensely, so there's that. How did I manage that when I haven't been drawing that much? I don't know. Well, then again, I had over 100 sketches, and there's only 80 days left in the year, so if I post them individually, I can't get them all posted in the year. I thought that was impressive. I was like, okay, so I have been drawing, despite going to school. I just haven't been I mean, I never finish a lot of personal pieces, honestly, so I haven't been doing as many commissions. And my commission queue is currently, there's one person in it. I don't know if I'm going to do that this weekend because I just finished 2 commissions already this weekend, and that person hasn't been on the back burner that long or anything. Not that they need to be, but you know, you can wait one more week, unless they really want me to. But what's I gonna say? I don't remember. I get all these beads going. It's orange. But yeah, I need to do more drawing, but I also have statistics homework that I don't want to finish. I think I got 2/3 of the way through. Let me look. Because that was my goal this morning, was just to get 2/3 of the way through. And I think I maybe did, but... Oh, well, I've had this on for saving files since 6 in the morning. I stopped at about 8:30. And then when did I start streaming, y'all? 2 hours ago. So I've been working on this, Witch Doctor Adopt. God, I want to show y'all that heinous Witch Doctor outfit I found on Google, but I also don't. Personal. It was supposed to be for an adopts, but I just don't. Right? I respect her too much to sell her as a witch doctor. Now I will say, if you want her in the future, and I know you a little bit, looks at Oya, I might consider giving her up. I just need to know the person she goes to is like gonna be respectful. Red eyes, they do really pop with the hair. I could do orange. Kind of like the red. I might make the top red. I need fewer colors for sure. Where the hell is your top woman? There it is. And the red does kind of work better, unless I make the... Where is it? This, unless I make this orange as well. Well, both of those things look good. I think the top is red might work a little bit better. But is that too Christmas? Red and green? Maybe too Christmassy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to make it work with all these colors and add the red in other places. Maybe here. Because I didn't want to leave it that color anyway. Dude, can you lock? Okay. It reads more like part of the outfit when it's red, but I think I don't like it. My demon spawn was screaming, "Come back," and she looks gorgeous. What about some contrasting highlights in the hair, maybe? I don't know about highlights, like contrasting highlights in the hair, but I might make, like, hold on, if I can find it. Might make some lighter colors in the hair like that. But I don't know, I just want her hair to be this color. I don't know, when I'm designing a character and I actually have seen it in my head, like, the image is mostly gone now, but I've actually seen it in my head. Some of the colors are just like, I can't change them. And that's too bright, so yeah, we can do this at most. It gives her hair a little more of a spooky feel anyway. I think I'm gonna put some design on the skirt thing as well. I don't know if I want it to be white. No. I love doing like African-based designs. Well, the color, I think the lighter color adds to it. Yeah, I think so too. Chili, what do you think I should draw, if you're still listening, for the club's Halloween stuff? Because I was thinking I could sell the crow and the witch that I did last year for the other club. I was thinking I could do those. Let me grab them. So I don't think those are beholden to the other club. Especially since they like gave me the other ones. Or gave me a few of them again. They were like, you can take as many as you want. I was like, okay. So I don't think they'll mind, just given their attitude about it. I could ask. Where's my graphics folder, dude? And my thumbnails aren't showing up. There we go. You don't have no supported formats? What do you mean? Oh, maybe they're not in there then. Maybe they're over here in October. Yeah. So, oh, I have this one. Oh, I have some that I made for myself. Okay, so I can use some of these. Do I want to give away my moth stickers? I don't know. I think I only made one of them. And then here's the witch. Okay, so this is the witch, who someone was apparently really excited that she was black. I don't know that she looks black. She looks Hispanic to me, but whatever. There's this, that, nah, I won't do that one. They might look better printed, but I was not going to use the ones. I can do this one. This one I didn't get printed, I don't think, because I didn't like it very much, but now I'm like, it's okay. I might need to make the palms lighter. I have to make a note of that. And then there's this little guy. I think he's very popular. I might make some more of him. So that means I have 2 designs already. So let me find out how many people want to, what's the word? Want to contribute. I don't want to add everyone again, but I might need to. Because I guess the people I'm wondering about are E and, oh, there's 2 E's. Easy and, who else? That's really it. That's the only other person. Kind of you, Chili, and, Lynn. Who is planning on submitting art for the... Yeah, I'm just gonna be obnoxious. I'm sure y'all like... Wait. Tawny, thank you for the big emote. I didn't realize that was a big... I was kind of in my head, emotional in that moment, but thank you for the big emote if you're still here. I just saw that in my feed and I was like, oh shit. Oh, let me see if I can find the old picture that I'm talking about that this is based on. And you'll see why it's really it's almost a redraw with the color scheme. Oh, I just had an idea of what to do with that as well too. Let's see, it's probably on this page or the page after. If it's still available. It might not still be available. No, I think I hit it. Unless it's in drafts. I have a folder for these characters. Did I hide it? Was someone a creep? Someone was a creep about it. That's right, someone was a creep about that picture. God damn, I hate people. I hate people so much. Let's see if it's in, if I've already saved it on my thing, or if I have to go into DeviantArt and log in. My stupid thumbnails would load. My thing's being real slow today, my hard drive. Hopefully I don't already need a new one. I think I bought this last year or something, or the year before. It's not very old. Slow blinks while I wait for these to load. Okay, here we go. I don't see it. I see a very old tantrum if anyone's interested in seeing that. This is what tantrum originally looked like. God, that's old. God, that's so oof. This must be 20 years old now. Damn. Alright. Where am I logging into? Okay. Don't remember how to get into this at all. And ears will be last. Hopefully they didn't delete them. I don't remember how if they did or not. Stash storage maybe? I don't think it's in stash, but legacy storage. Oh, these are saved, really? Disgusting. Published drafts. See published. Why would I leave that one up there and not the other one though? I do remember someone being creepy about it. Yeah, why did I leave that one up but not the other one? I look real slowly. I don't think I'm missing it. I mean, she was my baby, to be fair, so I probably was more upset about that one. Let's see. I do hate myself. I'm drawing a mushroom fairy for Drawtober, and I was trying to do an Irish-inspired skin. Could go straight hair or could do wavy hair, but no, I decided I want the hair to be wild and curly like Merida. I mean, I do that to myself all the time, so I can't tell you why we make these decisions. Wait, go back. Because I think because I hid it, now it's gone. My galleries. I'll go a little further back. See if they're in the back, but no, they're not. That hurt. Let's see. What was it called? Tumblr archive. No. That's so creepy to see an AI overview of what you've done. That is so creepy. I don't remember what that Tumblr was called. I don't think it was the Nurse 21. It was the Nurse Draws. But I think it's gone. Or wait, no, I have that name still. Ow. Vlog. That's it. Can I open it? Let's see. No, I don't have it. It must have been the Hirohima one. That sucks. Oh wait, I have one more account. It was Twitter. Hold on. What the fuck was that called? Shit. Was it not jury due? That sounds like the right one. Oh, I made it private. Okay. Can't add any more accounts. My God. I'm like distraught because I'm like, I really want this picture to not be gone forever. So I'm like, let's see if I can get into this. It's probably not that one. Oh wait, no. What email is it? Ooh, I think that one's gone. But I know which one that is, I think. So let's see if I can hack it. I love how much time I waste on stream. Thank you for the lurk. What do you mean the username is taken? It's deactivated. How do I reactivate it if it's taken? Let's see. Wish I hadn't made it private. Unless... How do I go to other accounts? There we go. Sign in recovery. What do you mean you couldn't find it but the username was taken? I didn't think anything I cared about was attached to that email, not lie. Yeah, it says that. Let me see. Let me count letters. Yeah, that was it. I'm so sad. Yeah, I guess I have to submit an appeal or something. Create a replacement account. I see, because I usually use this one. It says, okay, it's no longer recoverable. That's fine. I just want to be able to make a new one. Oh, did someone else make it then, maybe? Alright, oh well. I locked myself out of an account. I don't remember if I had art on it still. Wait. I might have, not sure. No, I made a private account. Oh, there's this one, but I don't think this one has it. It only got, it only got deleted like a little bit ago. Too, so that's the part where I'm just like, wow. Let me see. But I think someone must have taken it. That must be why. Why would they want that? I'll see. I'll have to appeal and see if I can get something going there. Because I had a recovery email. I don't know. And Twitter's kind of a bitch. I don't know if my number was attached to it. It was pretty old. Yeah, it's multiple accounts have that. I can do forgot password, but contact X support if you don't have access. X account. Okay, I sent in some kind of thing. That's not right though, because on the hunt for a picture I drew 15 years ago. You know, I might have it. Hold on. It's not that old. It's old though. I found it. I'm sorry, I'm stupid, everyone. I think this is it. So you can see the kind of color. Oh, I clicked something. Is that what I was working on? No. That's where it's not a huge similarity, but there you go. That's, in my brain, these two are the same. Color-wise. I don't know why. Anyway. I went on that journey for no reason, apparently. I love that for me. Hold on. Another one, another you. Trying to bribe Chili with a collab. Like, please draw something, Chili. Please, 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 please. Please. So then. I do love her. I do love her. Gone. Feeling love, let it go, I'll never lie. Alright, anything else I want to do? This skirt's pretty much perfect. It's the top I'm still fighting with. GG. I don't know why I don't like the red, because technically the red looks good. Oh, maybe I should take out the red. I think one of us isn't often at the club. Do I have something actually that I could already use for print? No, it's not spooky. It's not spooky. What else am I supposed to be doing today, guys? Did I? Oh, the stickers. Okay, just that. Should have. Somebody could ease my mind. Dark red might work. But then, I might have to take that hibiscus out. It's such a pretty hibiscus in her hair, though. It looks so nice. But I might have to make it orange. And it does match her eyes. Okay, we have red elsewhere. We have orange on the bracelets. Maybe if I put a little bit on here. Oops. No, that's terrible. This isn't so bad. But I don't think it's needed. I guess it's fine. What do you guys think? Is this an okay design already as is, and I don't need to do more, or do I need to do more? Okay, so what about blah 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 blah. You like it? Thank you, thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna post my old stickers in the thing on the server I'm in. Now it's in this year. Oh, ad time. Sorry, guys or guys. I guess if I'm not gonna do that, then I could oops. Then I don't have to do more stickers. Let me see. Let's have this. This is spooky too. I could use this print. I already have stuff I can use. Haha. I don't need to draw a damn thing. I draw enough as it is. Holy shit. I have a print. I have 3 sticker designs, bro. I ain't need to do shit. I don't need to do shit. I'm good. Oh hell yes. Being an artist for hire has finally come in handy. Well, it's not the for hire part that's come in handy, but hey, making my own prints and stickers finally comes in handy. Do I want to advertise myself though? I guess I could. I'm a little freak. I'm a little freak on the internet. I don't know. I also need a nice card. Alright. And we might extend Um, Let me just do this in officers. Hey, Colorless, welcome back, Charmy. Excuse me, I think she's overall done. She looks like a for real person. Tried my best. Oh wait, I was thinking of maybe doing some face paint as well, and I think I want to get rid of those. Okay, let's see. I want to do face paint. After all, looking at all that face paint. Yeah, that's cute, actually. Because like it seemed like such a creative endeavor, I feel like it's not like a huge deal if the markings mean a whole lot. Unless I really want them to. Yeah, she's cool. I love her. She's probably gonna like work with Demi. Because Demi is a necromancer, and I was like, witch doctor and necromancer go well together. Not gonna be best friends, but I think they could collaborate at some point. What the hell is this song? Sorry. Where are we right now? Oh, we're okay. Still, that's weird. My hands are cold. Okay. I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and ask. What's I gonna say? Sorry, kind of multitasking again. I wonder. Do I have class that day though? I might have class. Shit, yeah, I think I have class. Hold on, let me get my phone. Oops. Oops, I unplugged my headset. I don't even know where this meeting is. Blah 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 blah. I gotta look at this. Sorry, we're doing club stuff again. I started it because I was like, who's doing art for the club? And then I was like, wait, I have all the art I need to do for the club already. Never mind. I got that shit on lock. Um, um, Let's okay. So there's club reimbursements. What? Okay. Okay, so we just have to give them our receipts. Okay, yeah, I know how to track things. Da-da-da. Oh, it's in the handbook, probably. There's also a training video, but it looks like they just go through the handbook with you. Mute this. Like, why is it a video? I don't know. That pisses me off, but you know, the internet's been shit today. Yeah, this is just a video on it, which I don't want to watch. Um, the index for officer responsibilities. What the hell is that? Oh wait, maybe it's because I have ad block on. Hold on. No, of course not. It's just broken. I'm going to give this to my advisor. Where's How do I do this emoji? Don't know what the hell that is. Okay. What the hell? Okay. What else did I need to do? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm the president of a club, so now I gotta do all this shit that I was gonna do even if I wasn't the president, which is why I was like, no, I'll just be president, because you already know I would be doing all the shit. I'm like, I'm at least gonna get credit for it this time. I did so much for the other club, and then I kind of just fell off of it because I just didn't like where it was going. I'm very picky about what I give my time to. Wow. I could be more picky, but ugh. As I said, there's a type of person I can't handle, and when I can't handle someone, I step away. For the good of all, I was like, I won't fuck with this, because you are genuinely starting to piss me off. So, I left. Color scheme of the character. Thank you, Sharky. I think I'll do a little bit on the shoulder as well. Okay, hopefully she's reading Afro Caribbean at most. Afro something. At least she's. At least I hope she's reading Afro something. Afro what? I don't know, but Afro something. Witch doctor. I really hate the phrase witch doctor, honestly, but it's the closest, like it evokes the closest image to what I was going for. Okay, I hate that. Um, uh, uh, I'm critiquing. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh wait, let me give them. My God, I'm so. Okay. Man, I know too much about this. Hair flip. This is why I'm president. No, it's because they showed a comic Hadafa that they were interested in having printed, and I was like, I would prefer a 5:7 aspect ratio, or like 8:11, 11:14, because oh wait, they don't 300 DPI minimum. Okay, hold on. Um, artist. Who has the artist tag? Let me see. Do you have the artist tag, my child? You do not. I'm giving you the artist tag. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need. You're a writer. Wait, does she have it? Yeah, she does. help. Okay. What now? I guess if I'm not doing the Halloween stickers, I could. Let's see, what else did I need to get done for myself though? GG, stop. I am in a decent mood right now, though I could let him in. I'm in a decent mood. I'm no longer like going through any waves of emotion currently. But for myself, oh, I did need to do the resist one, and there was something else. The YCH I really wanted to not sell but give out. Okay, so this I had already lined. I don't know how I feel about it. But I have no idea what to do for the colors. Maybe I'll grayscale it and then maybe do like a gradient map. It seems like that type of picture. Where I'm not going to be able to come up with the colors myself. So I could work on this, or I can work on commission, or I can work on one of my many other things that I owe. I'm just trying to think of what's the most efficient, because I am thinking of doing an event. So I was thinking, let's see, of doing an event maybe next week. Next week might be the best time, because the week after I'll be busy doing stuff for the club. And then there's also Halloween I could do an event on, but that's probably a busy day for people. Probably a lot of events going. So, what do you guys think? I mean, I could maybe do the 24th. Who has a opinion on the 17th or the 24th weekend for an event? Anyone have an opinion? 24th gives people more time, and I did kind of want to move it down a little further into the month, but I'll just be very busy that weekend and I might struggle to get everything done. Might have to honestly have people come over to my house and help me with these fucking stickers that we're going to be doing. See, do I have the energy for this? Do I have the vibe for this? I'll give it a shot. Maybe I won't do grayscale too. Maybe I will just do a few colors and then gradient map it up. Let me... Oh, you know what? I should harness the rage I had earlier and use it towards this. There we go. I don't think I have... Personally, I have so many things on the 17th, but it's time zone, so it doesn't really matter anyway. It's not overlapping. I'm leaning towards the 24th myself. I'll just be very busy that weekend, and I'll cry. I won't get everything done, and Chili will be in the background printing stickers. I should see what homework I have as well. That's well after midterms, so I don't know what will be a thing. If I plan it, I might be able to get it done. I have homework to get done right as we're speaking, but I don't want to look at statistics again yet. I'm still on the fence about that. I'm looking in the wrong fucking folder, I just realized. I could use the color scheme from this, but I want red in it. But I think actually this is pretty close to what I want. I just also want red. So I think that's a pretty safe one to go with. And I have no idea what kind of lighting I want. That's probably not helping. Now, I might go to jail for this picture. I'm not sure. We'll find out. It's probably vague enough that I won't, but... Even jail now. Oh, I don't like that, so... I guess I could put, like, I wasn't gonna put blood, but I guess I could put blood on the teeth. I just want red somewhere, actually. Let's say get rid of the orange and do red instead. Oh, I think that's what I was running from, is the red. Like I didn't conceptualize it in my brain that that's what the red was for. I just knew there was red. I might make the wolf a little lighter, honestly, this time. It's a little too dark on the mug. I did see the mug that Cherry got. It was a little too dark. Okay, hold on. Let's do maybe a little more greenish. And then let's still have the shadow be really dark. What color are the eyes? The eyes were orange, so I'll make them red here. Or I can make it a lighter color. Sometimes that looks cool as well. I'm not really multitasking anymore, I'm kind of locked in. So I got red, green, yellow. So I probably need to put more yellow somewhere else. In a different way, probably. Just don't know where to or how. Maybe use a brown. I don't really know how I want to do that. It's not a very interesting color, honestly. Maybe blue light coming from the front, orange from the back, and like dark in the middle. Or I could put more red. I feel like the red might work a little bit better. Maybe make it lighter though. Too bright. Let me do a quick scribble run of it. It has a statement, but I feel like it's too much. Okay. Let's gradient map it and see if anything interesting comes out of it. Oh, that's a good green. I want this to be red. Maybe a lighter red since it doesn't want to. Then don't really need that color. Okay, that's too dark. It's kind of hard to gradient map it out. Probably also need to do some lighting, so let's do multiply layer. I'm not sure what kind of lighting I want though. Probably do some blue shadows. Wait, hold on, let me look at the server real quick. Okay, no, I'm not missing anything, thank goodness. I think it'll be less about the... Okay, so I kind of want lighting to be from below. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, lighting from below for sure. God, you know, I can't talk about that while drawing this, but my history professor said something about the lineage of some of the people in this country, and it was very concerning. That's all I can say. It's very concerning. Okay, so I don't know if I want to be that dark, but maybe that much. And then what do we do for light? I like glow dodge, but it might be too bright. It's too bright. Overlay, add glow maybe. I think I start with the bluish light. That looks so cool actually. I need to clip it, that's what's wrong. No, I don't like that. Let's do the red. And then dark in here. Okay, now if that happens if I gradient map it. Ooh, that's so brutal. It just looks like he's covered in blood now. There's a lot of colors like right here. I'm definitely liking it better the way it actually is this time instead of the gradient map. It's good as it is. Oh, contrast, it looks cool, so cool already. Thank you. Thank you. I am hoping it will come out good. I'm gonna make it a little bigger, I think, as well, because it's not... Hold on. Oh wait, the colors... Some of the colors are on this layer. I don't want to change the hue too much, actually, I just wanted to lighten it. Yeah, I may have lightened it too much, but I'm gonna go with it a little lighter this time. Says it'll print better. Oh, that's kind of cool actually when I lower it. But it looks a little, it pops a little bit more like this, so maybe I'll actually get this stupid fucking picture done. I want to leave a little bit of space actually, I just realized. Because I want kind of like a brush stroke effect in the background as well. So maybe I need to make the canvas bigger around him. Just not in that shape. Because this is a t-shirt design. I don't know if I told you guys that yet. Oh well. It's a t-shirt design. So I need a nice big brush that might be hard to find in Clip. I might have to do it in Photoshop, which I have for free again. Oh my god. From the school. Yeah, all of these are just gonna be super laggy. I just need the idea though. One of you could just be good enough for an idea. Yeah, texture brushes lag so bad in here. I'm just gonna use this. Look at that, look how fast that was. I kind of like the... No, it kind of detracts. It detracts a little bit. Gotta... There we go. That's perfect. I think I'll make the it's in his mouth a little darker as well. I'm gonna keep that on now, actually. So, oops, sorry. It's not being affected in the way I expected it to be. Let's make it a little more orangey. I'll leave it how it is. I haven't been paying attention to music at all, but I mean, I don't mind where it is, it's just not usually here. I would... Should I use my textured brushes? Doesn't make me wrong. I guess I'll use this brush, my usual brush. I kind of already like that it's so heavily textured because that means I don't have to go over it a bunch. Not with texture. Oh wait, I was gonna make the actual size bigger because it's 10 by 11 at 600 dpi though, so that's pretty big. How many pixels is that? 6,000. 10 by 11. I probably don't need. I could make it 11 or 12. 12 by 12. Let's do that. But I don't think I need more than 12 inches. I don't think this one's gonna be a mouse mat or anything. But I don't know what I would want to make it into, so I'm gonna keep my options open, unlike I did for the unlike what I did with my last one. I'm actually really happy that I have stuff for the club because it makes me feel like me making my merch design stuff isn't useless. I also added my link to my store in the links thing on Twitch. I don't know what it's called. I don't think I want that to be that color. Actually, it could be bigger. Maybe not. Maybe it should just be black. Let me see. Let's just make it black, and then I'll use a little highlight color. Got a little bit of that back here. I feel a little bit bad sometimes because I'm like, man, I have all this art, and so I'm always ready for an event like this. Or if I'm not, then I just make a bunch of art really fast. And I just feel a little bit bad for the like younger artists. Because I'm just like, I'm just so seasoned at this point. I've marinated in it. I was born in it, molded by it, you know, that sort of shit. Been doing art a long time. And I've worked as an artist already. So I imagine I'm a little intimidating, maybe? I don't know. I don't want to be. Surely don't want to be intimidating, but if I were them, I would have felt intimidated when I was younger. So that's why I'm like self-conscious of it. Which is also why I don't want to take over too much. Trying to delegate, trying to make sure everyone's pitching in if they want to. Because I don't want it to just be me doing stuff, you know? I can already do that on my own. I don't know, do I want to open up this to everyone? I don't think so. I don't want everyone to know about me. I always think about that when it comes to tabling, but I'm like, no. If I table at a con, I'll just have this stuff out, but otherwise I like to keep it relatively private, which is weird. Because you feel like you're supposed to advertise it, but being a furry is different. Everyone needs to know that. And plus, like, I'm really open about really sensitive information online. So I just don't really want to link the two. You know. That is already looking pretty damn good. Hell yeah. I feel like I've become so cocky going to school. I used to have no self-confidence whatsoever. And even when I did, I felt like really bad about being prideful at all. But I think it's okay to have some self-confidence now. That way I don't shit on myself as much. It's not like the insecure type of self-confidence where you, like, when you're alone, you hate yourself. I mean, I still hate myself sometimes, but I'm not like... What's the word? I'm not like faking the self-confidence, I guess I should say. I feel secure in myself now. Most of the time. Sometimes I don't. Chili, I shaved. I don't know if Chili's paying attention. I shouldn't have done it. I don't like it. But that just happens sometimes when you shave. You're just like, I'm gonna do it and see how it looks. And then you're like, I regret this moment. I guess at very least I'm like showing them some stuff and being somewhat helpful. That's good at least. Ow, my feet. Welcome back from ads. I don't like how bright that is. There you go, like that. I think I need to eat something. I don't think I've eaten a whole lot yet today. I had bread. I've been too lazy to cook. Probably gonna tone this down a little bit. Stop. I'm a lot more proud of my art lately. I guess because I was looking through those old, like my old art this morning, because I'm gonna post some to social media, my sketches and stuff. Because I haven't really been doing Patreon. I've been pausing it every single month for like the past 6 months, and I'm gonna keep doing it for now. Um, but I want to post some sketches, and I have a lot of them. But when I was looking at them, I was like, wow, I feel like my art really actually has improved this year. I feel like it looks a lot better now than it did at the beginning. That might just be because I had changed styles. I don't know. Just even when I was doing studies, though, like it just looks more put together now. And I was like, that's so surprising to me considering all the shit I'm doing at all times. But I guess like I'm stagnating less in some aspects because I'm not just working on commissions. I spend a little more time working on my own stuff. Which I think really helps. I need this darker color now for this area here. Oh, he looks rad. He looks rad. I kind of want to show the Discord. He'll cocky about this one. Let me save. This one I've been sitting on forever, and it's really been hard because I was so afraid to approach it. But looking at this other one that I already did really helped with the color palette. Because that's what was killing me. I was like, I don't know what colors to use. I don't know where to start. I don't know what colors to use. And I think I would have maybe gone a little more green with it, but I think it's going okay right now. I'm proud of myself for being able to like talk to people now. I was thinking about like I guess the things I value now. And I was like, yeah, I'm very proud that I can talk to people. I feel like that's a very important skill to have. I'm proud of myself for doing my speech and getting a good grade on it, even though I feel like the grade may not have been weighted that well. I stayed within time, I hit most of the points. I did alright. Yeah, this brown color will probably work for the gums. I forgot I added gums, like a fool. Wait, it's not supposed to be the gums, but I'll use it for the gums color. Sorry, I hate when I gulp like or swallow right in front of the microphone because I just know you guys can hear it, and that's so weird. I've never actually done something this in this process before where I'm like doing more of a graphic like lion-y style, but also I'm doing it all in one layer. So that's interesting. It's like too much still. Still too dark. There we go. I want it to be very subtle. And you're gonna have to be darker back here. I might make the lips like orangey red or something instead because they just blend in. I don't like that. I might do the blood on a different layer if I do it. If I do it. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate it again. Because I want to try this orange color on the lips. Okay, let's see. Maybe a little bit of red. That might work. Yeah, because that's definitely not gonna work. The greenish color. I made this a little too messy though. I don't know how I'm gonna do the red border that I've given it, but I feel like I'm really close to the mic. This feels like I'm ASMRing you guys, and I'm sorry. Probably hear me breathe and shit. My bad, you know. I'm just leaning in real close because I'm like really thinking about what I'm doing right now. I feel like it needs a little bit more red. Too much of the... Yeah. They probably just need to be mixed, but doing this is kind of interesting as well. I know, I think I have to mix the colors. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Darken it just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to give Foo Dog a little bit with these lips. Ow. Oh yeah, this is coming together. I don't know why I started like in the center and I'm working my way outwards, but whatever. I need to not like work on the details so much though. I need to move around the picture and like get some things sorted before I don't know what I'm doing anymore, you know? Or I forget where I am. Actually, let me leave that as line art brush. Use one of these as the painty one. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna duplicate this again. Okay, so what color was I using for this? Okay. Sorry, I'm also talking. Why am I apologizing for talking to myself? That's like the whole point of streaming. Yeah. I'm just like also afraid to lose texture if I don't, if I'm not doing like the texture and the colors at the same time. The back here is like purple somehow. Nice with the colors mixing. Especially with a little bit of that red, you know? Let's see where I started. Yeah, the black lines are definitely a big factor in here. I'm glad I started drawing like those angry men because it kind of helps with this. Please talk down to me. Forgot that. Oh god, it's already 2. Oh, I was gonna post that I'm streaming. So late. So late. I'm having a good time, but you know, I should like try not to stress myself too much with too long of a stream, but what did I say I was doing? The Witch Adopt? Well, I've been doing this now for like don't know. At least well not AM. At least 30 minutes. Well, that means I spent 3 hours on that adopt. Good god. We did go through a lot of emotions with the adopt, to be fair, so this is a personal is merch, actually. I didn't tell nobody I was streaming because I didn't know how long I was gonna be streaming for because I was like tired as fuck when I started. Now I'm hungry, but you know I'm not gonna eat right now. I need to cook that chicken or freeze it. I might just freeze it, I don't know. Just not really feeling cooking today. I'm not feeling the self-care. Not feeling the self-care at all. Don't be like me, y'all. Feel the self-care, do the self-care. Hi Jeannie, how are you doing? Yeah, just post something. No. Let me retweet these because I don't even know if they got a singular like. They did. They got like 1 like. I don't care about that. I need to. Okay, here. Yeah, if you ever like, if you're here and you're not in the Discord server, you should probably join the Discord server if you want to know when I go live because that is probably the best way to know other than Twitch notifications, and those apparently don't always work. I think it's very telling that I like my art more now than I did earlier in the year, though. I guess that means I'm drawing more stuff that I want to be drawing. Also realized like I haven't just started drawing men more. I was drawing men more a few months ago as well. In fact, like most of the stuff I drew for myself was male characters, and I was like, that's interesting to see. Because like girls are easier for me. Okay, I don't want to overdo it with the contrast though, and I feel like we're starting to get overdone with the contrast, so Gonna bring in some more of this dark color here. Don't know if we need this color right here. Yeah, we don't need it. I think that was what was bothering me too, was that color. If anything, we can use more black. I'll use a different brush, kind of soften it a little bit. I don't remember what the nose looks like when it's all crinkly. Oops, sorry. Wolf snarl. I'm trying to remember what the nose does. I know it goes up a little bit, but I don't know about the piece in front of it. It doesn't look like it goes up really. Let's see. Like the nose itself does, but not this piece in the middle here. This piece just gets wrinkled. It's just wrinkled. Okay, let me play something else maybe for music. Don't know. I got, the Zealand Ardor list would probably be pretty good right now. For this picture, it'd probably work out pretty well. This is not the song I wanted though. What is this? Is this Seal? Ow, 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 ow. It is, but there we go. Maybe like this. Kind of add a little bit there. Yeah, that fits what I'm working on a lot more. I don't get a lot of like I don't have to listen to stuff that like matches the piece I'm working on at all. I got out of that because of commissions. But I do need it when I'm writing, and I'm supposed to write a little bit today as well. Let me put that on the calendar of things to do. I don't need to do Halloween stickers. I'm done on that. Deck one. What was I gonna? Write 500 words because it's one of my writing goals. I mean, that's one of my goals for the week. Also need to study Spanish. Español. Yo estudio. Oh, estudio español. Yo estudio español. I think O is for you. I don't know what need to means or what in. Yo necesito aprendo. Vamos a aprender. Aprendo español or estudio español. Spend hour on Spanish. Which means I should probably stop streaming soon, but I'm just like so zen right now, man. But I shouldn't spend all my energy on one project. That's one of my biggest issues. Is wanting to spend all my energy in one place. And then I get burnt out. Like I did yesterday when I was working on that one thing for like 4 hours and I didn't realize it. You do a little bit more of a purpley color. Yeah, there we go. Now this I couldn't sell locally. Maybe I could. I don't know. Probably wouldn't, but I don't know. Maybe I can get away with it. Either way, this is gonna be a picture I really love. I think it's gonna come out really well. I don't say that about pictures a lot, but I'm obviously feeling a little confident today. Probably manic or something. I don't know. Okay, fine. We're gonna let GG. And I'm tired of hearing this motherfucker cry. Alright, babe. I'm fourth. They both sprint into the room as soon as I hear the door open. Row. 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 I know I haven't given you attention. It's a long. Oh, who's a big baby? Who's a big baby? Yeah, do you want to speak to your audience, people? You want to speak? Want to speak? No? I'm shaking on to speak on command. People, speak to your audience. Come on. Bebo. Bebo. That's Toby. Bebo. Bebo, he doesn't really talk when I'm holding him. Alright. What do you want? Oh, you're so soft. You're so soft. Is it your turn, Toby? Where are you? Oh, no, Toby's over there. He gave up already. Meow? Yeah? Come over here and say that. Come on. Come on. What do you got to say, huh? What do you got to say? Huh? Bebo. 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 He's just rubbing against the microphone. Bebo. Speak. That's rub, not speak. Oh, be careful, buddy. I'm trying to get him to talk, but he won't. Not near the mic, anyway. I think you guys could probably hear him, though, if you could hear him howling outside the room. Let's save. I thought we have a cat in here. 2 cats, to be precise. GG? Oh. Yeah? Calm down, guys. Don't eat that. Leave my high shoes alone. Alright, what is everyone else doing? No pressure, just curious if we're all co-working together or not. GG. They're trying to say his name. Just okay, I think this color is a little too bright here. Let's get that painty brush out. Yeah. I don't want it to be too bright. It's gonna be, if it's gonna be bright, it needs to be bright up here. Wow, I just realized how intense that looks from this and this distance. So intense. You want, oh, you want pets, Toby? Yeah, you kind of have to stay in one place for pets, Toby. Yeah. Toby is one of those one brain cell orange cats. Gigi has many. Gigi has all the brain cells. Oh god, that's a lot of fur. I'll take off my glove if I'm gonna pet Toby. He just laid his fat ass down. Hard to reach now, buddy. You were too lazy laying down. Probably should eat something, but yeah. I bought some almonds that I want to roast, and I bought some great value Greek yogurt, and we'll see how these things go. Pray for me. I'll need it. I actually don't buy a lot of great value stuff, and I don't buy a lot of stuff at Walmart anymore anyway. But I needed to order litter because it is cheaper there. So I ordered a little bit extra stuff with it. This is still not quite what I want. Maybe I should listen to Tool or something. Let me see. I'll listen to Tool in forever. Actually, hold on. Let me. Which one's my favorite? GG? What are you fucking with? Where's Toby? Toby, where's your brother? He's just going around the room grumbling, and that means he wants to do something bad. Oh, okay. What's it called again? Is it Parabola? Parabola? I was just gonna make a. I think it's this one. No? Fuck. I just type it in. It's a really long one, that's all I remember. Yes, this would be it. And then make a radio. There you go. There we go. That's more what I was looking for. I know. Hold on, stay inside this. I mean, I could double check that he has food because he's really grumbling. I cleaned his litter box earlier. It's not that. Although he could probably use more litter, and I have more litter now, I just realized. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna put the BRB up screen up and eat some things. So hold on. I'm back. I'm full now. I'm starting to feel like leaving the house sounds fun. I'm too full to exercise. Okay. It made me tired, of course, to eat. What's my to-do list looking like? I don't think I've done anything on it. I did do that actually. Need to write, do Spanish, cook, work out. I can't say I really feel like doing any of those things right now. I feel like extra sluggish now. Like I already felt a little sluggish, and I feel extra sluggish. Anyway, if you hadn't seen what I was working on, this is what I was working on. I think I'm gonna do the blood on the teeth on a different layer. Who shall you be? I guess I'll use my next burst of energy to get up and do something with my life. That's my compromise. Going to a coffee shop sounds so nice though, but I guess I need to work on schoolwork, but it's not on my list of things to do at all. I do need to make a marinade for that chicken before I freeze it though. Who should you be? Make marinade for chicken. Maybe I'm less, like, finally not burnt out, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Hopefully I'll be more friendly this week then, if I'm wanting to leave the house. We can hope. I like this song, but I don't like what this makes me think of. I didn't listen to the sword. Thank you for the follow. I don't like the people it's making me think of. Oh my god, everyone I knew that listened to Tool was an asshole. Oh my god. What a realization. I don't know where the song's going. Hopefully somewhere. Yeah, unfortunately I can't stand much, but your art is really gorgeous. Thank you, Karo. They say thank you for the follow. I don't think I said thank you for the follow. But I understand that you gotta go. But thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Oh no. I'm getting depressed. Hi, Jazz. Okay, hold on. Let me change to what are they called? I always just remember their album cover. Oh, there it is. Justice. No, not the song. I know that song too well. How are you doing today, Jazz? I'm getting depressed because I ate, which is stupid. That, and I'm also like starting to feel like a little sword. A little antsy about being inside so long. Been in this room a little too long. Don't think I want to listen to this song either, if I'm honest. Also, everything doesn't need to have all the same level of detail on this picture. I don't know why. I guess it's still the face, but this does not need to be as rendered as I'm making it. I should start keeping a diary. I think I'm gonna force myself to go to the gym. I just gotta wait to not be so full. It looks like he's eating spaghetti, and that's really funny. I think I'll stop torturing myself and work on like just some sketches. Oh, I only spent like an hour on it though. I guess that's fine. I wanted to do another one of those that's doll things. I have a lot of these body paint things open. Yeah, I'm dissociating. There it is. Oh, it saved what I did last time. Sorry, I'm making the doll real quick. This needs to rotate out more. I want to do like a dancey pose, but I don't know how to do the dancey pose. Okay, that might work. I guess that'll work. I started also counting. Wait, that's not correct. There we go, that's a lot better. I've started counting when I'm drawing, even if I'm just doodling, just for sort. My brain's becoming such. I'm kind of getting nonverbal, which is so fun. But I guess that's okay. Maybe if I don't stress about being nonverbal, it'll be fine. Yeah, I haven't drawn at all today, I don't think. Have I drawn today? Like, actually drawn instead of render? I think I drew the lady, the adopt lady. That was about it. I don't make the ribcage big enough. Was that a weird noise? Was this a remix? It's a horrible noise. I was supposed to do a little more stats as well today. Ugh. But my brain is really not with it right now, so I might as well not even think about that. Let's just do kind of like a mitten hand. I don't like the position of this other arm. I keep drawing like from below poses because I'm not really good at those. And that's turned a little too much now. There we go. Okay, so there's this line, and then there's this line, and then there's that, and that's like how the hips kind of go. How do you do that but not make the foot look so flat? You like that? It's kind of hard to see because of the stupid dots on the foot. God, I kind of hate how extroverted I am now. It's like I just hate being alone for any amount of time, really. Unless I'm really, really out of it, like I was yesterday. Yesterday was great to be alone because I was dying. Let me see, what else should I do with these limbs? Okay, we can do that. I think it's this one, yeah. Hmm. That's not too bad. From above really is not that interesting. Unless it's like very slightly from above. Okay, I think that'll kind of work. How do I? Oh, I can change the color of it. Oh my God, unlock its position. Duplicate. Okay, can I hide the dots though? No, it doesn't look. Oh, let's see. Settings. There's a dark mode. Oh. Hmm. This is actually driving me insane, this song. Okay. No. I'm just gonna go to. I don't want to go to this. Something that won't drive me insane. Anything. Well, I try to make this stupid pose work. Okay, now I really want to. I do want to hide the. Okay, what if I lock it? Ah, there we go. Locking it does it. Gotta find a good angle. I don't like it still. Oh my god, I can't see it though. Oh, there we go. Didn't have the outline for a second. Uh, I didn't pose the legs very well. So I was gonna focus more on the torso, but this is like, I don't know what it is about this, but it makes you really want to focus on the legs. And I didn't really pose this hand. I want one of these, but for a face. Wait, they used to have one for a face. Hold on. Not this people specifically, but like, there was one for a face. There's several for faces. Hold on. 3D model face. Hmm. I guess this one will work. Hmm. Can I change the light source? I think so. Alrighty. Oops. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Mm, I don't. I might need now to reset. Mm, every different angle I draw, it looks different. Consistency. Ooh. Okay, hold on though. Let's see. Alright, who could I raid? I've already been streaming for 6 hours. Oh, 5 hours. Inekua, but maybe that was an old notification. Wait, Jazz is streaming. What else we got? Oh man, a lot of people on, right? It's Saturday. Oh wow, Mackie is still streaming. Wait, I don't hear it. I'm sorry, I just like what he wanted to hear what he sounds like. An ad is about to play. Snooze. And right out. Alright, let's go for it. Let's see if I do that right. Yes. And okay. Alright, I might stream tomorrow, we'll see. If not, I will see you later. Thank you guys for watching. I'm sorry that my brain stopped working, but I'm tired. Probably gonna take a nap. Alright. See you guys later. Thank you so much for watching and for your support. Bye bye.